Okay, wait, what? Hello, hello everyone. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see. Wednesday. Okay, we have like 1 week until next patch. Next patch is actually kind of looking pretty wild with the amount of changes coming. So we have 1 more week to abuse crossbow, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Which map do I want to use today? Let's actually use the Battle Pass map. Okay. Hello Dan, hello Malco, hello Velbro, hello Left Side, Osha, and Ugland. Good evening from Malaysia. Hello. Good day from Germany. Okay. Unfortunately, I decided to play some game off stream and I wasn't focused, so I went 8 on all of them. So I think we're gonna be stuck on Emerald for a little bit longer. Also, I learned the lesson of I shouldn't be playing off stream anymore. I am not paying attention when I'm playing off stream. And this is an elo where I currently have to pay attention. Fresh Soraka. Well, I have an idea where this might be going. That's okay, I did learn my lesson though. I'm not gonna be playing off stream anymore. So honestly, I'm like really curious if like Riot pulls a revival this set or not. Because it is a really short set, so if they wanna do a revival, they're gonna have to do it soon, like second patch or something. Maybe third patch is still fine, but definitely curious if Riot is gonna give us a revival. And whether or not the revival will capture the viewers. 17 didn't manage to capture.
They'll have to get through me.
If Huntress, implant biomatter. I mean, I'm not distracted because I need to farm tubers and I want the tubers to be like top 2s, you know. That alone is motivation enough for me to focus. Yeah, Teemo is pretty nice. I like Teemo.
They'll have to get through me.
Yeah, I did upload Cho'Gath recently, so I'll be skipping. I'll be skipping the show for now. How are you today? I'm doing fine. I'm a little bit dreading the evening because I need to farm some really difficult clips. And farming clips can be annoying. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Don't think there's anything in terms of hero augments. We can do an expedition. Can play rogue for the first fight. While we get rid of the TF2 star. Can also throw in the Leona technically, but we shall see. Expedition 33, yeah. Okay, so this means Radiant item. Radiant item usually means mech, but mech doesn't make for the best tubers, so maybe there's something else we can do. So we saw it was augmented power. That tells me it's not a prismatic in 3-2. Not a prismatic in 3-2. Silver or gold? Gold could be Z, and then it could be like a Radiant Shojin or a Radiant Eon. That's possible. When does the set end? It's middle of July is PBE for 18. I think in total the set is like, I mean it's 7 patches, 2 weeks per patch, so it's 14 weeks total. But as always, like you have to sort of like count the PBE time as well. So the last patch for a set means it's PBE for set 18. So all in all, it's middle of July. This guy is doing anima, yeah. Okay, we need to think a little bit. What do we want to do with the Radiant item? Any comps we want to play? Love to play some more Urgot carry. I love Urgot, but we don't have the setup for it. No, that's not true, Calderon. That's not true at all. The set's very considerably in length. The winter set is the longest set with 8 weeks, and some of not 8 weeks, sorry. The winter set is the longest set because it has 8 patches.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like fun.
This kind of one is a bit interesting. So yeah, the winter set is the longest because it has 8 patches, and the patches are longer than 2 weeks. Like the first patch of the winter set is like almost 4 weeks. That makes the winter set the longest. The summer set is like medium. I think it's like 8 patches per 2 weeks. And the spring set is the shortest with 7 patches per 2 weeks. But there's quite the difference between set length. And because the winter set tends to have the highest amount of... the winter set has the highest player base and has the longest duration. That's why it's always considered like the big esports set as well, where they put the big tournaments in. Rod versus Cloak. Maybe I should have went for Jeweled here on the Fizz in hindsight. Everybody went Zoraka? No. Maybe enough people didn't go Zoraka here. How many people need to go Zoraka for the money? 5 players. 5 players went Zoraka, rip. And I get a pocket recomp, really? Well, I can actually get a 2-star tier 2 unit, pocket recomp, and then send it into the expedition. That is technically possible.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
There's also, we could technically play Zoe carry with the Arbiter that we have. We have a decent Arbiter with dealing damage 10 times, gain AP. That's one of the better ones. And we can give Zoe like, a Radiant Mana generator, maybe. I mean, Radiant Morello would have been fine as well. So he seems to like Shojin, Morello, Void. Jeweled, Morello, Void. Jeweled, Morello, Void. Could do radiant. No, I think it's a radiant tank item always.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Yeah, I think it's a radiant tank item. Probably, I don't know, Stoneplate, Steadfast, Visage. We'll see. I mean, the opener could be worse. Doing alright.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Pocket recomp. I mean, there's always a chance for get a 3-star tier 1 and then use pocket recomp on it for a 3-star tier 2 and try to play around that. Yoyo wears auto chess, you mean Anima Nexus? I've actually recently checked if there was any news, but nope, they have released 0 news since the since the closed beta that they've done.
Feel the sun's glory.
The machine is ready.
Actually curious. Is there... Is Radiant Morello actually... Yeah, Radiant Morello Zoe is actually the best performing one. Interesting. So maybe it was Shojin Morello Void build and we Radiant the Morello. Well, it's too late for that now.
They'll have to get through me.
I mean, I wouldn't mind using the pocket recomp just to accelerate the expedition. But I would need a 2-star tier 2 unit for that. Could be Echo? No Echo. Horizon, Lichbane. Lichbane Fizz is nice. It's not Mountain Lulu. Maybe I want to try Lichbane Fizz this game. I think I'm done here. Let's go next. I'm not done here. Wait, let me try. I mean, maybe it's a Fizz Kaiser reroll. It's Jeweled Nash or Lichbane, no sustain. I mean, I haven't really played a lot of Kaiser Fizz, so maybe. I have a decent setup for it.
My eyes are open.
Okay, so it's Kaiser, Fizz, Horn, Rast, Karma, Riven, Meepsy, Ramos. Okay.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like
So this would be 8 gold, right, into Expedition? And then we can finish it with a tier 2 after.
May I
I jump in?
Any comms where you can but they can force? I mean, mech is pretty forceable, I would say. Hello, Ashraf. And hello, Milara. You're doing fine. How will they nerf it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty easy to... They could remove that it gives you a 3 cost at the beginning. They could nerf the loot table. Lots of different ways to nerf it. I think I prefer left. That gives me... Yeah, left side is better. Because left side is Nashor, IE. And YouTube has found, mate, this is for my first game. Although this game has the potential for a tuber, I don't mind what I'm seeing here. Although this reminds me, like, what should be my radiant here? I wonder where we at. Oh, we only need a 2 cost unit. Okay.
Let's go.
Thoughts on what should be the radiant? In this comp, we have Shojinai, Striker, Kaiser, Jeweled, Nashor, Steadfast Horse. Yeah, I'm thinking Nashor as well. Although a tank item wouldn't hurt. Could also do a Radiant Thieves for Riven. I guess it's Radiant Nashor. Radiant Sunfire is also fine. But we want to play around the Fizz if possible, right? Okay. Bard and a Jinn. Well, Mr. Fizz, I wish you best of luck in your endeavors. Do we wanna... There's like Even Shroud, but there's also Ionic, that's also Shojin. Okay. Actually, it lines up pretty nicely. There's a lot of like one auto into ult situations here. It's still Fizz 1-star after all. Yeah, seems fine. Okay. What do we need right now? There's Meepsy, Riven, Ramos, Karma. We could do Jhin, and I mean, well, could do Bard instead of Meepsy technically. And I could, yeah, I actually could keep both. I just realized I could do Jhin instead of Karma and Bard instead of Meepsy. It's less frontline, but no Shojin.
No fear.
Considering what the Fizz has here, I think I kind of like the Ionic here. Oh, Kaiser, Bell. Let's do this.
Here we go!
So we could do this and then.
Let us begin.
I won't back down.
Then this, right? I mean, that Fizz is pretty terrifying. Lich Bane, Radiant, Nashor, Jewel, that's one terrifying Fizz. I mean, keep in mind, like, Jhin gives me Eradicator. which is nice. Like normally, let's see, this is supposed to give you Meeple with Voyager, and then you get the Voyager from Karma. I like healing orbs a lot because Fizz doesn't have Hand of Justice here. So Fizz healing himself with healing orbs is something I definitely can utilize. I wanna like there's like an Ornn pair and a Raz pair that I would love to finish if I can. Before we go into... Okay. I want to go deeper than that. I mean, it would have been nice to have a bit more upgraded front line, but it is what it is. Okay. I mean, Mortar is Conduit, but Conduit isn't really that important. Like, I think the Eradicator is more important than Conduit here. How does Ornn passive work? I mean, you get one of these 8 items, and if his item slots are filled, he's just gonna transform one of the items that he has into a Radiant instead. Wow, look at that Fizz here. Nah, but this Fizz is crazy. Okay. Guys, I think we may have cooked here. I think we may have cooked. That Fizz just annihilated the enemy team. Yeah, Healing Orbs was a great choice. Oof, and that's 2-star. We still have a 3-star power spike. Okay, very much looking... Dude, I find way more Kaisers than Fizz. Okay, let's see. What do we have here, by the way? This is a Vex build. Nami... L3. Nami. And we got a Radiant Field Mech. No Stoneplate though. Okay, let's see how we're doing against the Belvev. Okay, yeah, I think we have something here. Yeah, the shame is like we're pretty far away from the tanks. We don't have an Ornn 2-star and a Raz pair. But we're gonna get there.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
We have Cloak, Belt, Crit, no Tears. Could do Even Shroud to help out the Kaiser. Although I have to say, considering my damage split, I don't think I want an Even Shroud here. Random boon. Do I want the Soraka boon? Get HP back? Nah, let's Gamba. Let us Gamba. Okay, Mr. Fresh, what do you got for me? 4 units. Gain a copy of a 4 cost you own and 3 gold. That is useless. Because I don't own any. Do I do this? Fine, I'll do it. Also, I could do IE Dev Play Jin, but... It's a pretty scary Nami, although I don't like the Radiant Jewel there. But it might still be strong enough to beat me. Yeah, the mech actually tanked the Fizz pretty nicely. I don't care about Sniper here. This Jin barely matters. This Jin isn't even supposed to be part of this group. He's supposed to be a Kama. But I just got the legendaries from Expedition, which is why I'm playing them for now.
Your move, Leduc.
Uncontested is like on Rust. We need 3-star first. We need a lot of things. We need 3-star frontliners first and foremost. Curious if I'm gonna get stuck on that Leona. What's the Arbiter? Nah, I'm not contested on anything. But there's not that much tier 3 role in this lobby. So the pool isn't really being thinned out. This is like a Shojin with a Hand of Justice. Whatever.
Now this I like.
Last two, finally. Oh no, it's also, I mean, we can do Shojin double IE as well. Or we do double Shojin. Just realized. It's Ramos instead of Bard, maybe. I feel like the Bard hasn't really been doing all that much, and the Bastion is pretty important. Whatever. I can't wait to see how this looks with Fizz. Like, this is Fizz 2-star, man. This is already so ridiculous. At least we made progress on the Ornn. That's nice. 1 Ornn, 1 Fizz, and I think we're good to go. And we finally found the Ramos.
Fear me.
Yay! Whew. That's gonna be fun. That is gonna be one terrifying Fizz.
I won't back down.
Okay, we can start going 8 now. Let's see, Mr. Fizz 3 against the Fiora 2. Oh my god, his damage is already... unfortunately has to walk a bit. he had to walk a bit here and he got his seat, but yeah, the Kaiser's also having fun. I think this might be one of the first times I'm actually playing this comp, I'm not joking. I pretty much never played this comp. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got rerolls. Yeah, and the 3 stars. Woo! Kaiser did damage, Gross Fizz had to walk too much? Yeah. Oh, that is looking absolutely terrifying right now. Okay, that guy should be no problemo. Okay, Declaw Leona. Yeah, you're dead. Wah. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Right now I think the only thing missing is Riven, right? But it honestly doesn't matter that much. I think I want tank items. Maybe it's just Stoneplate here. It's also like Steadfast, Visage.
The time to talk is over.
I'm gonna move the Steadfast, I think. It's like the Steadfast for me is like the least important item to be Radiant. Like these three, Radiant is great. Ionic has increased range. Steadfast is an insanely good Radiant tank item. And Sunfire is nice. Oh, Fizz struggles to heal. Ooh, Fizz actually struggles to heal against the mech. But Kai'Sa is there to pick up the slack. And that's why you need all three. Great set for Lichbane holders. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Riven is nice, Fizz is nice, Sona is nice. I can see Gwen being good as well. Yeah, we didn't have enough units to heal. I wonder if we should like swap sides. Against him I want to be on the right side, but might have to swap sides at some point. Also, what's our take on Eradicator versus Voyager? Voyager would be a bit of damage amp and the shield for the front line. Eradicator gives us the 10% armor and MR debuff. I mean, Fizz still struggles a bit to survive, I will say that. Like, I'm surprisingly dependent on Kai'Sa. This Kai'Sa is pulling her weight. I do have to admit this Kai'Sa is pulling her weight. Without her, I would probably not be able to win a lot of these fights. So I think I want to try swapping sides for a bit and see how that goes. I mean, we could also skip the Riven, ignore the 80 AP buff, and play like a Mighty Mech for Voyager. It's also an option. If we feel like we're missing... Depends how much like Rogue you want to add. The from 2 to 3 Rogue is only... It's like 1380 AP. Osh instead of Jeweled, what? But then, nah, that's not a good idea. We took healing orbs for a reason. Like for example, we could Mighty Mech here.
The time for talk is over.
And now we get like the 2 Voyager in. Because we don't have Ras 3, I might be more interested in adding more frontliners than adding more rogues. Yeah, I think I like this one more. I'd rather have more frontliners than more rogues. Because we have like 0 items for Riven anyway. I will admit I'm a little bit impressed by this Kai'Sa. Like, the Fizz is cool and everything, but without this Kai'Sa I'd be toast. Okay, let's see if we can find a Mighty Mech 2. The only difference between 2 and 3 Rogue is 1380 in AP. The game definitely wants to give me... Oh, Ramos 2 is also missing, I just realized. It's also something we should be prioritizing. Missed Riven 3-star, my bad. Yeah, the even shroud ended up being a good play, I agree. Poor Fizz, man. He's getting CC'd, like, he's definitely getting CC'd a lot, but there's not really much I can do about that. That is one ridiculous damage. Well, do we really care about Karma though? Like, I don't think we care. I think we'd rather have Eradicator than 3 Voyager. I think the Eradicator is worth more. Would like a Mighty Mech too, but odds aren't great. Is there a mech? There's still a mech player here. It's like 3 mechs. I mean, it's funny that she hasn't shown yet. Oh, I see. Come on, time to snack that juicy LeBlanc. HP Arbiter, that should be easy peasy. If he doesn't get CC'd for 10 years. No, get the LeBlanc. I said it before and I'll say it again. HP Arbiter is useless.
Nobody escapes.
Oh, there's Karma. Wait, I need a better thumbnail. Okay. Mech is still alive, so we have to wait for Mech 2. He's level A. He was trying Aurelian 3, but that's not happening. The thing is, like, HP in the backline is just, it just doesn't do anything. It lets your LeBlanc survive for 1 second longer. That's never gonna decide the outcome of a fight. That is, let's see. Oh my god, Lichbane is currently 55 AP, 10 attack speed, and 700 damage. Oof. 700 damage. No mech here. Yeah, you can get the Elder. Wait, you copied the Elder Dragon? You mean they got it through Bard after a PvE round? That's intended. Getting it to 2-star right now, I don't know. Somebody said you can't copy it with 7 meeple and you can't use large dupes on it, so I think the only way to have a higher tier Elder Dragon is Bard 3-star. And is that GG already? Nah. Although he might forfeit. Is he gonna play that one out? I'm surprised. He has no 3-star win con. No, Eradicator is percentage as well, by the way. It's 10%, it's not flat. The way it's calculated is that if a guy has 100 armor on MR and you have like 30%, then it's 30% of 100 and then it's 10% of whatever's left of that number. So, but it doesn't matter because the only thing where it actually matters is the calculation of flat versus percentage. And the way that's calculated is that flat comes first. So if you have a lot of flat reduction, then it means the If you have a lot of flat reduction, it means that the percentage becomes less efficient. Come on, get the Nami. No! Why does he always go to the left? I hate this. Man, that Kaiser was out for blood as well. GG. And we're starting the day with a tuber. Beautiful. Okay. Good, that means I can put that comp off my list for the time being. Let's see, what else like comps I haven't really been playing much. Teemo 3 is something that's pretty high on my to-do list. But I want to have like a decent early game augment for it. Oh yeah, I think Shimmer Scale Essence is sick on Teemo. Because you can do the Moguls on Leona. And then a Gambler on Teemo. Yeah, Shimmer Scale Essence would be nice. There's actually a lot of good augments that make you... There's Worth the Wait, Build a Bot, Shimmer Scale, Early Learnings, No Scout, No Pivot. There's a surprising amount of augments that can push you into Teemo carry. Hellfire Head with Maokai is... Yes, it is on my to-do list. It's actually... I already have a clip for it on my next YouTube video. It really... Like, Maokai can deal some significant... Like, Maokai's damage is actually really funny. Like, I think the item build is something like Hellfire Titan Vamok, I think. I think that's the item build. And that guy is honestly scary. If you have a Maokai 3-star with those items, man, whew, that guy is quite scary. Nah, Thieves' Gloves on Ornn doesn't work at all. It's like his worst item. So Thieves' Gloves on Ornn literally means you lose value because you don't get the Radiant and you don't get the bonus item.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
It's 500 per auto if you build them normally, yeah. It's very under, like, I do want the headshot before I play Maokai carry, but it's on my to-do list for sure. No, it's intended. It's intended with Thieves' Gloves Ornn. Right, doesn't want to give you free Radiant items just by putting a Thieves on an Ornn. Why is there no vertical conduit comp? I mean, because Aurelian is only functions in mech, and Aurelian only functions in mech, and then everybody... It's also very spread out, right? You can do 3 conduit maybe. There's also no emblem that helps you to go deeper in the trade, so you're completely reliant on the units. I think conduit not having an emblem is definitely a big reason why there's no vertical. Nah, Riot already said they'll never do a practice tool for TFT. There are other ways to test, but yeah, they are very time consuming, unfortunately. Like, I still need a clip of Graves with Horizon Focus on Silvermad on. And I need a clip of Urgot with Prowler with... what was it? Prowler with Target Lock. And I'll probably spend my entire evening chasing those clips off stream. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. See, we have half of Time Breaker and 1. We have a lot of everything, but... Ginzo. Maybe I should buy the Teemo. Oh! Anima Commander. It's not Soraka, right? It's Arikale. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, if I... oh, look, there's a Briar to an and an Ilaoi pair, and I couldn't care less. Because I know how these people work. I can't afford to play a Briar too, especially if I have Ilaoi instead of Aurora. Ilaoi is so ridiculously strong in stage 2. Briar cash out on herself. I might do that when Anima gets nerfed. When Anima gets nerfed, I might try to play some Briar carry with the Savage Slicer. Maybe, I think it's not unique, right? So maybe we can actually get multiple Savage Slicers on Briar. That could be funny. Oh look, it's TF1 with Caitlyn 1 and Aatrox 1. Guess I win. What a surprise! What a surprise! The stupid Ilaoi unit is so strong in stage 2. It's way easier to lose streak with Aurora. I really wish they would change this to giving you Aurora instead of Ilaoi. Would make my life a lot easier. Viable vertical comp. Is there anything vertical? I don't think there is. I guess mech doesn't really count for vertical, right? I don't think there's a vertical comp in this game right now. 7 meeple maybe, but even that's very situational. Nah, the way the trade... I mean, Space Groove, I suppose. Space Groove Emblem Riven could count as a vertical. Ha! What? The fool! The fool! He thinks he can play 4 units. Imagine thinking you could play 4 units. Am I winning this? Ha! Interesting. I learned something new today. I was always wondering. This is something I've been wondering. I think I showcased this yesterday. I have been wondering about this. Whether or not doing this is weaker than doing this. I did actually wonder about this, and I think apparently it's true. Apparently cornering Ilaoi is weaker than playing Ilaoi. It's good to know. I should make a note of that. Because this is something I've actually... This might be a good topic for a YouTube short. The good thing is it's actually really easy to test and replicate. So I can do like a lot of tests with different tier 1 units and figure out which is more... It is a great topic for a YouTube short on Friday, I think. Okay, that's nice. I could play Aurora 3-star with this, but problem is there's so much anima in this lobby. The topic: how to win lost streak pissing contest in stage 2. Well, I mean that's pretty relevant considering Anima Commander gives you an Ilaoi. Okay, let's see. So we have Space Groove Riven, we have Birth the Wait, I think it was Twisted Fate. It's actually not that bad. With Mountain, whoa, that's actually really good. Could be Teemo Reroll. This is Calcula's Timebreaker. We don't know where this is going yet. This might be... This actually looks like Teemo already. This is Anima and this is Anima. So we have 3 Animas in the lobby here. I didn't show I was live on YouTube until I clicked on your account. I mean, I am live on YouTube, bro, right? Let's see, how many concurrent viewers do we... I mean, view count looks normal.
No time to waste.
Okay, Aurora Jinx with a cornered Briar, but the way I'm positioned... Oh, it doesn't... Oh my god, I should have third row the Briar then. Well, apparently lose streak is impossible. 3 Anima players, full open fort. I love the fact that I try to lose as hard as possible and I win 3 of my fights in stage 2. That's wild. Like open fort into winning 3 rounds. This is just ridiculous. So what do we do now? It's gonna take us forever to get 100.
I'm on the job. Let's go.
We have a great setup for crossbow if we can get it.
Yeah, let's go next.
It's a really good crossbow setup.
I'm on the job.
It's like Ginzo AE Visage. It's kind of nice. I'm not playing Aurora with 3-way Anima contest. That's dumb. Like, that's not a good idea to go Aurora in this lobby. But how do you not have TF3 yet? Yeah, I mean, the entire game is probably just gonna be find the crossbow as a bailout. Don't really see any other way.
Everybody panic!
Also, wait, I just realized something. I don't have a Reforger because I have way too much HP. Ooh, that's actually a big problem. I don't have Reforger. That means if I get Uwu Gun, I might be screwed. That means I might have to take the 400 cash out instead. Did he really think he could lose in this lobby? Adding doubly Laui, Ramos, Nunu, and slamming 3 items? Because there's... like, I don't understand. Like, he knows that we're griefing each other. Why in the world would you play such a strong board if you know you have an open fort in your... That's definitely a choice. This guy is close to cash out. I think this guy is gonna start, like, playing strong soon.
My eyes are open.
Best anima, like 300 and 400 is the same in terms of value. It's about what you get. Like, you can get a crossbow at 300 and you immediately take it. But, like, for example, if I get an Ubu gun in 300 and I don't have a Reforger, I have to save the tech and go 400. It is possible to get a Reforger just from a normal PvE round, like even if you're not low HP, but it's a low chance. There's the golden remover that transforms your removers into Reforgers. There's like big grab bags, stuff like that.
Rejoice at
Okay, I need to see if he takes the cash out here. If he takes the cash out, he wants to like stop losing. That makes a difference on how strong I can play. Golden remover from Thresh is the best outcome, yeah, but that's super rare. Okay, is he doing the cash out? I don't think he is, right? No, he's not. He's buying units, which means he's not in the armory.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
He's going 400. I think I might get a Reforger by being lowest HP here. It's two more losses for 300, but if I can get a Reforger here, it's fine. Leduc didn't become bigger after working out. I mean, I guess I could add it. I can make a note of it to increase the duck size for temporarily. Should be possible to do.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
I dodged the other anima guy. Oh wait, he cashed out anyway, right? He went Lament Ilaoi. Oh, he's doing Aurora 3-star, by the way. Well, the problem with my items is that it's either Mech or Zaya, but I don't know which one, and they vastly differ in items that I built.
Oh my god, that was pain.
So this is also I need to make sure that I don't actually lose the
I go where my research takes me.
I should take Aurelian here.
my eyes are open.
Probably a Riven. We can throw one Sunfire for sure. You know, I've actually lost to this PvE round twice already. Because I had 2 weak boards for 3-7.
Blind to the truth.
Okay, This is pretty brutal, I have to say. Here's a small little trick, by the way, to save some time. You can pre-upgrade the mechs on your bench when you pivot. It's nice to save some time. Okay, we have a guaranteed 300 here. I've guaranteed 300 with one Reforger. Okay, I have to take the cash out here 100%, and then I need to pivot ASAP. Problem is I don't know if it's mech or Zaya. It's likely mech, so I already set myself up with it, but I have to be super fast here. May the force be okay. Portable, radiant field. Portable, radiant field. This is mech, Varus obsession, headshot. Wait, can we do? Okay, fuck it. Okay, 1 sec. Didn't expect to do this, but
My god doesn't want peace.
I might regret this decision. Actually, wait, I could have stayed. Could I have stayed with that mech? No, probably not. Honestly, screw it. Let's reforge. Nice blast. Okay, we're probably dead, I think. We have Sunfire, we have okay, I may have entered that game away because of the headshot. I probably shouldn't have bothered with that headshot. I just saw an opportunity for a play that I probably shouldn't have taken.
Let's end this. Let's go.
I'm still missing Aatrox. It's one Maokai, one Aatrox. I'm not dead yet, but almost. I think it was... I just saw the headshot and I greeted for the Maokai build. Because I didn't want to do another mech game, but... that may have been a mistake. I have a Grave Spear.
I'm on the job.
Finding the Aatrox on 7 is just brutal. Chance. What does the cash out item do? I mean, it's really strong. Gives you max health shield and a large AoE stun. That's quite long. It's a pretty good item. Biggest problem right now is that I don't have 5 Nova for this Maokai. Can I live that? Being like 4 HP means I can't afford to take a single loss. That's pretty brutal. I mean, we have a scaling Graves. And the Maokai does buy a decent amount of time. Okay, the fact that I can't kill this Leona is pretty sad. She's stuck on a Leona. Whatever. 8 place, Maokai. More into Maokai. Dude, that one Aatrox, man. That one Aatrox. I mean, I could have pivoted into a decent mech board, but this entire game was cursed with the open forts happening in stage 2 and stuff. I think the reason Leona shield was bigger is because her mana, like it's every 50 mana you get a shield, but she doesn't have 50 mana. She's, I think, wait, is Leona 50? She is Arbiter after all, but I think, no, Leona is like 100, I think. Leona mana cost was 100, yeah. Now her shield wasn't becoming bigger. Okay. Anyways, let's leave that game behind us and go next.
Begins with me.
Staying on Anima would not have been better rhythm. I was way too low HP to not take that cash out. Staying on Anima was like 100% the wrong play there. The way to make it top 4 of that last game is to just pivot into mech. But the problem is that Anima into mech is something I've uploaded a lot on YouTube already. And I wanted to create a bit more of a special YouTuber, you know, something that's more interesting, more worth it to watch. It's always implant biometa today. I don't know what's going on.
Feel the sun's glory. They'll have to get through me.
Kale Evelyn. Well, I mean, finding an Aatrox on level 2 isn't that difficult. I wonder how that last game would have went if I actually found that Aatrox. I think I would have won at least a few more fights. Because I was missing like 5 plus 500 damage per auto attack on that Maokai. And considering how close the fight was, like that would have made a pretty big difference. Bit of a Primo opener. Favorite hero augment, probably Bonk, Nasus. He's really fun. I don't like Hike Hero that much, especially not with the Psionic that we have. We have Savage into Kale. Could be a fun tuber. Salvage into Kale, and then we
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds.
attack 3 times. Drop low HP, give free reroll. Let's do this. We have Primo as well. Although that one isn't too bad.
savor this.
Can slam items. We also have, what is this? Tier Cloak. So I can do... Wait, I can do Shojin Void on Zoe here? Problem is I don't wanna give up my removers because I need those removers for later. Yeah, I wanna tailor the Radiant as a joke. I'm gonna need all my removers for late game for this to work. I needed to break apart the Adaptive Helm before I slam the items, but it's whatever, it's too late now. We don't have Darkstar. We could do another... Maybe a Talon. Talon has nice damage. Is this LeBlanc Arbiter? No. I don't know what this is. I'd salvage bin, like I can do whatever I want. I mean, technically I could also... I guess I don't really want to sell the units, but... Space Crew. Yeah, not really. Don't really know where this is going right now. I'm farming a few rerolls with the Arbiter, but that's about it. I mean, the fact that I have Savage Bin means I can do whatever I want. The Arbiter is too weak to commit onto Zoe, so we should do something else. I mean, considering how much space groove I'm getting, maybe I should just... But I would need a spatula for that. Kale Evelyn. Kale Evelyn. I mean, it would be like the emblem one, maybe. A random emblem and play around that. 4 cost, tier, Protval. I mean, we have to align more with Evelyn than more with Kale than Evelyn. Show Pantheon. I mean, instead of Gwen, I could do something like Pantheon Ezreal, Pantheon Melio, and try to farm more stuff. Ditch the rogue. Don't have 4 Vanguard. It's not that good here. Like no direct value, no Darkstar, no Rogue, no Conduit, no 4 Vanguards, no Timebreaker, no Nova. Jackson Aatrox for Bastion. Yeah, that would have been an option. But Gwen is kind of nice. In case my Zoe gets taken out. Poor Zoe, man. It's Conduit. Technically we actually have... If we want to, we have 4 Conduit. for Conduit. I need to be a bit careful with the removers. Like normally I could like swap the items around a bit more, but since I wanna do that salvage bin into Kale play later, I wanna be a bit more patient with transferring items. This was implant. I mean, implant is good in a conduit board.
Even gravity can't keep me
Yeah, Gregor's Choke could be an option. We also have Pike Karma, technically.
Feel the sun's glory.
Okay, that's a Sunfire. By the way, I have a question with Kale. You get the Radiant item the moment you click on the armory. It's not about opening the orb, right? It's about the moment you click on armory, one of your item transforms, which means you have to do the salvage. No, I think it's not when you open the orb. I think it's when you click the armory.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Or pretty sure. Okay, we need to find that out really fast. Can somebody look at the Kale game and say? Can somebody check in a game or something? Hello, Donkey. Because if it's opening the orb, you have to take the orb. Are you guys sure? You just did it. Okay. Because then isn't the play pretty easy then? Because you can just click on the armory, magnetic, etc., do everything, set yourself up, and then open the orb. The augment comes from the orb, I was wrong. Because I remember people saying you have to set it up before the Kale round. You have to play like one round with one item pretty much. Invader Z. Dude, why am I getting this augment so much? Whatever, I still take it. It's free. Well, we can force a Radiant Shojin or a Radiant Eon on the Z with this combo. That's pretty strong. What's the best Radiant item for Z? Radiant... But I think Radiant Eon actually has better stats than... Radiant Eon has better stats than Radiant Shojin. I think the build is Radiant Shojin Adaptive Eon. Oh no, actually wait. One sec. Oh, but no, it's Radiant Shojin. Radiant Shojin Adaptive Eon is the build. Okay. It's the orb, I checked. Okay, I'm gonna trust you, Mossy. I've taken Z 3 times and gone last 3 times. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. I've taken Z 5 times, I've gotten first 5 times. So, thank you for making sure Riot doesn't nerf it into the ground. Okay. So... Oh yeah, wait. You know what's funny? I sold Aatrox again, but I actually need Aatrox back. Because... God damn it. I need Aatrox back. Because we're going into Nova with Zed. I hate this. Ice block Zed is like a free win. Honestly, this 4 conduit opener is not too bad. Like 7 mana, like she's 11 mana region without mana items. Maybe we're underrating conduit openers, I wonder. We have to align with Kale again, and then the third one we can do whatever. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can play without Nova, without Aatrox. It's not that important. Okay. Cute opener here. I kinda like it. Nah, Ionics, that isn't worth it. What is this? Sona 2 aura farming? Yikes. Wait, no, never mind. He has Sona 2 aura farming and he got a Shepherd emblem. That's actually insane then. Not bad. Anyone else playing Nova? It doesn't matter. I'm not going for 3 stars. But that's a first. You mean him? Because no, I'm in this lobby, so he can't get first.
The machine is ready.
That sounded very arrogant. Actually, that would make for a good audio clip, I think. That would make for a good audio clip. The 7 Shepherd is just not that strong. And Sona 2 isn't that strong. So Radiant, Shogun, Adaptive Eon, and the rest I'll just improvise. I don't really want to think about the rest. Finally lost against the... Wait! I lost against the guy who wants to go for an Anima cash out. Why is he playing so strong? He could have had 400 if he lost to me. The guy was so greedy. I was... By the way, he won against the guy who was full win streak, so... He definitely messed that part up. Okay, the only thing that's really missing, I mean, to be fair. Oh yeah, we should think a little bit about Z items right now. We have, just to make sure that we have all the components. The Adaptive is here and the Eon is there with Sunfire Crown Guard, right? Okay, so we do have everything then, it's fine. And also I need to make sure whether we have... No, I think we have enough there. We can run Thieves here, and honestly... Let's just run a second Giant Slayer. I'm just gonna have to sort of like magnetic this, put it on 3 units, sell all of them, keep the Victor, and... Oh, actually, no, wait. I just realized something. We're getting no, I already have to sell here because of Z incoming. Okay. First of all, any augment that's good for Z. I mean, this one can be funny with Z, but it's probably just eco. Oh yeah, there was a question on how does this work? Like, does climb the ladder work with Z? Does Z even have a trait? Yes, Galaxy Hunter. Okay, let's find out if it works or not. Curious about that.
To the death.
Meet your fate.
Oh wait. Okay, so
Everybody panic.
you take Eon. Then you take Sunfire. Okay, let's just see if the Z is gaining some stats from Climb the Ladder. Ability power 80. Any... Oh wait, it works! Oh, oh no, it actually works? Climb the... Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Okay, I think this game is over, people. I think this game is over. Okay, that's an insane Z game. That
we did kind of want to remove a little bit of those. I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Oh my god, this game is completely and utterly over. We're about to tailor for a Radiant Shojin. Yeah, we don't need him anymore. Actually, I just realized because we have Tam and.
Your move, Leduc.
What about, I mean, the problem with the other items is, wait, how many removers do I have? I think I might want to reforge some stuff here to get like some Fiora items in, maybe. We could also play a second Z1 star with similar items. But we don't really have the components for it. So it's a positive synergy between Climb the Ladder because of the Galaxy Hunter trait. Every Z clone has a Galaxy Hunter.
Make thy
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, we have Sunfire, technically this, no, I wanted to play Nova, so we're still looking for that Aatrox again. Fantastic, I love looking for Aatrox. Okay, so I think the red buff is a reforge, I wanna keep one BF, Tier and Cloak stays. I think we just reforge this stuff here. And keep the rest.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy.
Okay, what do we get? Steadfast we can keep. No, actually this is Steracus. Okay, so I need to make sure that I don't open the orb. That guy has a Graves 2 star from Aura farming, I think. Is he losing with Graves 2? Oh, do we get to see the? No, I wanted to see the Fiora execute. Darn it. Yeah, we're missing Aatrox again. Unbelievable. Maybe I could do 4 Marauders instead of the Maokai. Okay, so let's see. Magnetic Z, Break Apart, Adaptive Shojin, like I need stream removers. And then break apart everything except the Shojin. Oh, he's gonna get focused here. I'm gonna lose that. Okay, it's fine. Let's focus. Let's make sure we don't mess up this game. I could use something with a cloak, but I don't want to invest too much into rolling Kale. Hold units on bench. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we take the boon. Then we magnetic here. Put the Shojin back in. Break this apart. Break this apart. And then break this apart. Sell, sell, sell. Now it's only Shojin, which means Radiant Shojin. Thank you very much. And now we fix our item build again. Okay, so you take a Sunfire. Well, we don't have Aatrox right now, so we'll do an Even Shroud. Actually, wait, I want to prioritize Fiora items right now. What's like good Fiora outside of Q-Sense Direct? Does she want the BT? Oh, Hosh. I think I'll give her an Eon instead. We have a lot of Thieves' Gloves. Nah, I didn't really like that setup as much. I mean, maybe dip the QSS on Fiora and build Even Shroud instead, because I don't have Aatrox. That guy's a bit strong. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I mean, I'm surprised the fight has went on for this long. Okay, anyways, we need to get everything ready now. There's Bastion, which is pretty good. Ana, Gragas, Meepsy, Rast, Kindred, Maokai, Akali. I like Sona, there's some good mods usually. Revan, Kamanami, Shen Morgana is useful. Oh, we got double auto attack Z, that's nice. Unfortunately, no Z copy yet. No Aatrox, no Z copy. No Shen. Do we have any interesting Stargazers? No. They become so tanky with the augment, it's so stupid. Is Tam gonna spit out something? No. Maybe if I get a Z pair here, there's a chance that would be really helpful. Sona, yeah.
To the death.
Ghana, this is Aatrox. Aatrox 4. Is that Rast? No chance I can find.
Let's go.
Okay, there's one Z here. I need to get the Z. Because there's a chance that Tam gives me Z2 star here. But there's also a chance he gives me Morgana or Fiora. Should I sell these two? Nah. I don't know if it actually increases the chance of getting Z2 star if I sell Fiora and Morgana here. 155 armor on the Mar. 180. 225. 225 armor debuff just from the augment. Oh my god.
Let's end this.
Behold the righteous flame!
I just gave me, okay. And this bard isn't as smart as he used to be.
I can read your every thought.
Sona's doing fine. What is this currently? Belt, Beer, Sunfire, Chainless, Derek, Eon. I don't know. Like so many dead items here, but the only thing I actually care about is just getting the Z2 star right now. Oh, he has crossbow and he wastes it on Jinx 3. What a tragedy. Nice try, Ilaoi. Nice try. Man, that is one broken combo though. Come on, just give me that one Z and I'm happy. Also, we're still missing Shen, I just realized. One Z, one Shen. And then I am one happy duck.
The world is my feast.
I mean, this game might actually end up with Z1 star. I hope not, but... Oh, there's also Whisper, by the way. I could break apart a Thieves' Clothes and run a last Whisper. And actually, wait, why am I talking about Whisper when I've found Aatrox? Don't even need it anymore. No. Think I'm losing this fight. The Aurora is just very good at getting rid of Z1 star together with Diana. Lots of AoE damage. We still have some time though. We still have 40 HP. Sona hasn't been that useful. I don't know, like, there's a chance Tam gives me the Z2 star, which would be nice. Sona mod was the gold mod, right? Like, still missing one Shen and one Z to finish the board here. It's Graves, Jhin, Masona, Bard. Oh, we got a Shen at least. Do appreciate the Shen. Nothing here. Bit of a low roll on the Z, but the rest is broken. I really hope I'm not gonna end on... Wait, what happened to my Sona clone, by the way? My Sona mod? Oh, it was the... It was... This is so dumb. And this is Monster Z, by the way. Yes! Yes! More Zs? Ah, gold. Okay. We got Z2. I think we're fine now. We are officially fine now. Watch the original Z stats. I mean, they all go up. Yeah, the mod is here, right? It's the stun one. Okay, I think we're finally ready to beat this Anima cash out. That's a pretty big cash out as well. So the original Z stars with 125 each. $135. Well, without Fiora, this might be ugly. Wait, Fiora? Oh, no! The Sona was the last one alive! Oh, that guy is hard to beat. He has such a good matchup against me. Surprised how difficult that guy is. Yeah, Sona needs to be in the front. Ditch the Sona. I mean, I could ditch her right now, but Psionic Anima. We don't have Voyager, Dark Star. I mean, we can also change positioning. I mean, the guy has a Jinx 3 with crossbow. He has Ari for AoE, and he has Diana 3 for AoE. Did I actually face my hard counter? I can't believe it. Oh, and he's farming Anima points from the Zeds. Oh, true. I didn't consider that. Might give him another big cash out then. So what do we do now? What do we do? How do we improve this?
The unrighteous will burn.
Declaw, Even Shroud. Morgana. I mean, I could try swapping sides and see if that helps. Ion Fiora, maybe. We'll see. Also, I mean, Z close to Aurora is pretty bad as well. Can I actually not beat this guy? No! I can't beat this guy! It's too much of a hard counter with the ice. Maybe I need QSS on Z. I think wait. I think it's sell the Fiora, get rid of Adaptive, and give him QSS. I think I need this again for the, and then just have him in the middle. I think it's the way to play this. I need the QSS here. And then, shoot. Maybe more Zs. This is... Wait, she needs QSS too. I mean, the problem is that QSS that only works on the main Z clone, not on the copies, so it's not that good. No! I lost to Anima! I hate everything! GG! What a counter! What a counter, man! Yeah, AoE stuns with so much AoE damage. The Ariora, the Aurora, the Diana. Damn! Climb, ladder, zap. It's still a tuber though, so good enough. Yeah, I forgot about QSS not actually working on the clones. That ended up being a downside. Yeah, I mean, like his setup was crazy. Ilaoi 3 Ice Blast, Jinx 3 Crossbow, and Crossbow is a bunch of AoE damage. Aurora is a bunch of AoE damage, then Ari's Aura is a bunch of AoE damage. Diana has the orb surrounding her, which is... Everything is just messing up the Zeds. Okay, that was funny. Even Radiant Shojin Zed with Climb the Ladder couldn't beat that shit. And it took me too long to find that 2-star. That was another issue. I was missing some 2-star legendaries like Graves 2, Morg 2.
The righteous path begins with me.
You will know your place.
Okay, but the good news is we have 3 games and 2 tubers, so we're doing great on that front. Might be a short stream today then. Because I need to clip farm a lot today, and that's gonna take a really long time. I might do a short stream today. Because I really need to finish those clips for the main channel YouTube video. Arbiter health stacking Cho. Nah, I haven't done that one yet. I think it's on my to-do list, but it's pretty low on my to-do list.
Feel the sun's glory.
Okay. I want to play Teemo if possible. Teemo is high on my list, on the to-do list. It's worth the wait, a good augment to take. Let's see. Cho is fine, I would say. Ezreal is fine as well. Teemo and Nasus are fine. The Talon TF depends on the Stargazer. Rek'Sai and Briar could lead you into Primordian. Poppy Vega could lead you into Meepo. I think it's fine. I think the worth the wait one seems good, to be honest. Don't have an issue with those. Pandora. Tiniest Titans. No setup for Anima. No setup for Timebreaker. Can you play a Teemo with Pandoras? I kind of want to try. Let's see, how does that Teemo comp work? It's a little bit dangerous to play it from this spot. Ginzo, Giant Slayer, Stone Plate, Double Gwen, doesn't matter. Sueless, Teemo. I mean, the only difference, like, 3 Space Groove just lets you start with the groove. But I could take her, but well, the good news is we have like 4 Teemos, although we are a bit broke. Could slam the Void. It's gonna delay the Ginzo. We might not be able to make 10 here if we lose. How to compare prismatic worth the weight with gold one? Let's see. Pyke is good. Zoe is usually good. Jax is very good. Belveth is fine. Gwen is fine. Like, Na and Gragos, I think, is a death sentence. Meepsy is bad. Yeah. I would say the gold Worth the Wait does seem like way easier to play around. Prismatic is a lot more hit or miss. There's like there's definitely some units like Jax that are like really strong with Worth the Wait, but it is sketch.
May I jump in?
Okay, so we need Rod and Cloak. Also, what's a good arbiter for this one? If you're playing Leona main tank, I would say armor and magic resist per mana spend would be a pretty good one here, but I mean, the thing is, like, if we're going for a stone plate build, then we would want HP. We can also do a shield after spending mana. I think that one could be acceptable here. There's a lot of interesting artifacts for this comp. Teemo specifically, just like, I mean, Teemo's attack speed based, which is similar to Belveth, so there's like a lot of options you have. We do double component because of Pandora. We can't low roll. I mean, somebody mentioned that when they put Elder Dragon on Meeple, that the number didn't go up. And the number not going up means it's not recognized as something that can be duplicated. Yeah, Shiv, like, Teemo's probably the best Shiv user in the game. Oh, that's a mortar too. Whoa. Straight up Mordekaiser 2-star, impressive. Can play that for now. As much as I would want to keep the bows, we do need to go into Ginzo next. Let me actually see a little bit about Teemo artifact items. Okay, so normal Teemo item build seems to be Ginzo Giant Slayer Rabadon. That seems to be his most popular build. Let's filter artifact items. Static Shift looks really good. Gambler Blade looks good, but that one makes sense. Flicker Blade. Flicker, Gamblade, Static. Varus Obsession is doing okay-ish. Yeah. So, Flicker, Gambler, and Shift. I would like to try a Static Shift Teemo if I can.
My god doesn't.
Like, I did take Pandora, so if we get an artifact, we can reroll. I don't think Victor needs that big of a nerf. I'm not seeing Victor win anything lately. Anima is way more broken than Victor in comparison. Teemo is the best gold printer with Gambler. Makes sense. I mean, he only auto attacks and he has a steroid. It's a nice opener overall. Like, normally you play Teemo with early learning, no scout, no pivot, or the shimmer scale augment that gives you moguls and Gambler. Like, I think that's probably his best augment. Mogul Leona and then Shimmer, and then Gambler Blade on Teemo. That augment is so perfect for this comp. And the bonus eco you can use to get 3 stars. Just very nice. Struggling a bit with finding Leonas. Oh wait, am I... He's Arbiter, but no, he's level 5. Leona's a bit contested this lobby, but we have more than 2 for now. We're looking for Giant Slayer Rabadon, so we can stay.
Sleep it off, pal.
Giant Slayer Rabadon. 6 anima worth chasing? No, it's pretty bad. Did you just give me the exact same components? I think you did. Well, I mean, it's reversed. It's from double tier to double chain. I think we can chill here. We don't need to roll. Okay. Specifically interested in artifacts right now. Kale artifact item. It's a tricky one to use. I think LeBlanc was actually one of the best users for it because the Ginzo Giant Slayer Radiant goes really hard on her. Okay. Climb the ladder. I mean, second wind is fine if we have nothing. Yeah, I think it's second wind.
They'll have to get through me.
Famox. This is beer for a Giant Slayer. Let's reforge. Morello is part of my core, right? Okay, I could use a bit more front items at some point, but we'll get there. Let me actually check Arbiter really fast. Okay, not a horrible Arbiter. Can use that one. I mean, Zoe would be Conduit. Conduit versus Space Groove. Double silver. Kale, Aurelian. Honestly, I love Pandora's items in Kale because you never low, like you always get double components and you never low roll. It's just such a nice combo. I feel like Pandora and Kale is just such an easy take. You get best in slot, which means you have a much better chance to get a good Radiant item later as well.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
I mean, if I put another Space Groove in, I get some attack speed for Teemo. If I put Zoe in, I get Conduit for my team. Looks like, well, we're not getting Leona 3 as main tank, though. That's a little bit worrisome. I chose an Arbiter. When you spend 50 mana, that they gain armor and MR. But I found more than 2 before Leona too, so I'm not really using it right now. Do you actually play the Replicator in this comp? Kinda weird that you itemize Lysandra and don't even have Replicator. I feel like there's something I don't like about this something I don't like about the setup here, because like Zoe should be better with Void Morello than Lysandra. Like the guide says to itemize the Lysandra, but I don't actually agree with that. Zoe is such a good Morello Void user because she spreads it way better. So if Zoe is your core, then I don't really agree with itemizing Lys. Because you're missing Replicator in this comp.
Woo! Shake it.
I mean, for me, it's not like it's just the way the Zoe spell works. She has a really easy time to hit the entire enemy team on the first cast, whereas Lysandra, if you get unlucky, she hits like 1 unit. But it just never makes sense for me to play a utility Liz over a utility Zoe, especially without Replicator. Even if Liz was 3-star, I would prefer these items on Zoe 2-star, I'm pretty sure. It's just pure utility. Leona! She's alive! How do you like my 6 Zoes together with my Leona 2-star? I have 4 Nasus, 3 Leona, and 6 Zoe. Shame we don't have a Mana Arbiter. That one, like, Mana Arbiter is pretty rare, to be fair. I think we're gonna slam the Varmox. I can wait a bit more with the Teemo items. Can't neglect the frontline items that much. Yeah, Sabana is a class, not an origin, so you need a frying pan for the emblem. Well, the best performing Teemo item build is Ginzo, Giant Slayer, Rabadon, stat-wise. So I'm currently going for Giant. Like, Ginzo makes sense because of the way his ability works. Then Giant Slayer because he's front to back. And Rabadon for just damage. What is happening? Wait, I wanna buy this list. I mean, I can be okay. Okay, I didn't have to skip that many units at least. Any bow? I mean, there's a rod here I want to protect. I guess I didn't need to protect it.
Shake it. There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Yeah, that Leona 3-star is not happening. That much is certain. That means we actually have we're a little bit weaker on the front line. Sadly, because of that. Okay, we need one more bow. We finished here. We finished here. Need one more front item. Oh. Yeah. You know, Wolfgang, I think you might have been onto something. Maybe I should have rolled. Because I could have protected that streak. Too late. It's not lucky. Can you give me like sweet treats or something? I don't care for new recruit. Wolf Scrapback. Vanguard Emblem. Spacecraft Emblem. This one is also fine. Because of it's chaos. Oh no! Really should have leveled. Oh man, okay. Oh, that's one way to ruin a game. Wow, imagine not rolling in for one for the 3 stars, losing your win streak, and then getting 64 XP to troll your tier 1 odds. Yes, people, I should have rolled. I accept any punishment coming my way. Oh man. At least I can roll for Ilaoi 3. What a game. I don't care for border 3. Now you give me Leona? Well, we finished Nasus. No Zoe, but Ortimo. I mean, come on. 2 Timos on 7. We can do that, no? I mean, rolling on 7, if I end up getting Ilaoi 3 is fine. Because I don't have Leona 3 anyway. I could do Nasus 3 as main tank, but I don't like Nasus that much. Find a Vex, rip Timo. Dude, I am committed on this hamster. It's left side again.
Rejoice!
This guy has 1 Timo. Vex is also contested. Ah, 1 Timo, one more.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Damn it.
You will be destroyed.
I wonder if I should just play Bard, try to print the 1 Timo from that one guy. There was one guy that was like this guy here. If I play Bard, position him here, there's a chance I print Timo. I mean, that would have been a pretty funny play if that would have worked, but I have a hard enough time winning without the Bard. Bramble, I think the lobby is too AP heavy to justify a Bramble. Like, this is AP, this is mixed, this is AP, this is AP, this is AP. Like, why are you guys trying to grief me by telling me to build a Bramble Vest? Shame on you. Well, we found Zoe. Ah, man, that game took such a bad turn with Call to Chaos. Unbelievable. I mean, Tom would be the better solution. I think Tom would realize that I'm desperate for a final Timo. Yeah, I don't have enough of a frontline here. Because I don't have Leona 3. And I don't have Ilaoi 3. Guys, we're cooked. We don't have enough frontline this game.
Behold the righteous flame!
Paradigm shift time!
Can you stop giving me Leonas now? The amount of Leo. Oh wait, we got Radiant Rubber. Sweet. The amount of Leonas I've seen is actually mind-boggling. Okay, we found the Timo. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. By the way, what's my level 8 in this comp? Also, is Nasus 3 better than Ilaoi 3? Why not blue buff instead of Giant Slayer? Because I'm trying not to go 8. Oh, I want to go with double stone plate in this one. I need a tier here, a stone plate here, and then maybe a thief's gloves here, something like that. Nami. Oh yeah, Nami is actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, Nami, I mean, Nami is kind of contested, but she would make sense at least. No, Timo, go here, Timo. Nice Riven. Space Groove Seeker Riven. Yeah, Nami is the only addition that makes sense because it's 3 Space Groove, 2 Replicator. I guess that's why they did the items on list, but I still don't agree with that because Nami would join so late in this comp. Zoe would always perform better. You might still make top 4 just with the HP diff, although that lack of frontline is still rather worrying. That Zoe is a beast, by the way. This item build on Zoe is so good.
Maybe not you.
8,000 damage Zoe. We even have a defensive Arbiter here, so the Arbiter isn't helping. It's like when you spend mana, you gain armor. Damar is my Arbiter here. Ooh, that's scary. You give Lysandra items over Zoe because Zoe only hits 2 targets at cast? Wow, somebody has... Have you watched Zoe in combat once? Okay, look at the Zoe ability, okay? And... yoink! Oh look, the entire enemy team is tagged with Void Staff Morello. I don't think Liz can do that. Now, I'm pretty sure that the guide has it wrong. I'm pretty sure Zoe 2-star Void Morello outperforms this 3-star. And the main reason is partly because you don't have Replicator in this comp, or like Replicator joins too late. That's another reason. Alex, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Okay, I think right now a 3rd Space Groove has prio, with Nami being the best one. Looks like this is a top 4 go next angle though. Ooh, BT, Radiant Jewel, Nashor. He has 3. Oh, he has 4 3-stars as well. Oh, that is terrifying. That's goodbye, Ilaoi. No, he got the 3rd cast on my team. Oh, it took so long to get that fist down. Man. Do you go Zoe 3 normally in this comp? No. Normally it's Leona 3 instead of Zoe 3, but it was an awkward game because of Call to Chaos. I mean, I low rolled Leona in the early game, followed by getting Call to Chaos XP, which heavily derailed my game plan.
Doesn't want peace.
At least we have the top 4. Okay, do we have a better matchup now against the Seeker Riven? Nope, we do not. We do not. I'm okay, like it's maybe top 3 go next. Let's see, we had Shiza and Shong, which means Feather Knight next. But that guy has full win streak for some reason. It's a group hug Belveth. 2 radiant items. Ah, it's expedition. Ah. Is there a word for occupations, Arbiter, Timo? Yes, there is. There is a word where that is useful. You can do the Arbiter emblem instead of Rabadon, for example. Nami. Nami, Nami, Nami. I wonder if it's Leona or Vanassus 3, but probably not. Okay, probably final fight. I might die here. Let's see. I mean, Nami gives me Replicator and 3 Space Groove, which is nice. Nah, I'll be too stuck on the Ramos. Top 3. Honestly, I'll take the top 3. What a mess of a game. Third, Timo, reroll, call to chaos. Not a tuber, but a funny game. The game so far, we had 2 tubers, 1 game I messed up myself, and 1 funny game, but that's not gonna make on YouTube. Overall, for 4 games, that was pretty well. All the decks for this set, I mean, we don't have that many. We have the Space one, we have the Psionic, we have a Jin Darkstar one, we have a Mech one, and a Sellout one. But
did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
The Space one is clearly superior, so I kind of like using that one the most. We're trying to climb. Well, I mean, we're climbing a bit, I would say. I mean, Emerald 2 isn't that low elo right now. And I mean, I was already I was like 1 game away from Diamond already, so. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Feel the sun's glory.
No time to waste.
Let's finish this quickly.
Feel the sun's glory.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing another Teemo game because the first one is not gonna make it onto YouTube. It's a space duck. Whee! Talon here, Rek'Sai, Ezreal.
Feel the sun's glory.
Interesting. Belva. Expedition. Expedition. do we have here? Okay. Belva, Frexai, Mordekaiser.
So hungry.
Not really sure where this is going right now. Wouldn't mind Primo, but I don't have Briar, I don't have Milio, I don't have Pantheon. Win streak with this augment. I mean, good luck win streaking. Let me just win streak for free with no items, no augments, no upgrades. Oh rip, I don't think I can do that. Nice Fizz 2-star by the way. Fizz 2-star to 1. Let me just win streak. Huh. What do we do here? What is this? Biomatter. I don't know. It's messy. Man, I don't really care about things like having strong early game or whatever. I just, my entire decision making is based on what's fun and what's not fun. I'll take the augment that's more fun, not the augment that's more safe.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Come, fight me.
The easiest play here is to do mech. We have half of Titans, half of Stoneplate, and a guaranteed Radiant. Problem is, mech YouTubers are a hard sell at the moment, because I feel like mech doesn't really change all that much. The only way, like, there is one more mech comp that I want to play, which is too tanky. So something you can actually do is, you can play an upgraded mech, an upgraded Urgot, and an upgraded Aurelion, and then you add one mech, one Aurelion, one Urgot that is not upgraded. And this way you have this way you have too tanky on all of your mechs, which is kind of fun. So if I see too tanky here, I'm committing onto mech. Yeah, the cash out is a component anvil, some golds. That one's hard. So bad. BF, whatever. It's gonna take me a while to reach 50, but yeah, you get like gold component to legendaries and a masterwork to create a radiant item. The most common play is to go for Radiant Stoneplate and play Mighty Mech. We have Briar at least, so we can save some money by prioritizing the Primordians. Tanky Samira on Vanguard. Yeah, that one also works. Wait, so you want to do like double Radiant Ornn? Is that what you want to do? It's possible from this position to do that. I mean, you can also play around the legendaries that you get. Like, if you get a Vex, you can just play around the Vex, for example. If you play Graves, you can play around Graves. But I think they're the only ones that are worth playing around, no? Yeah, I think Graves and Vex are the only legendaries worth like committing into if you get them from the cash out.
I'll savor this.
There's no time breaker yet. So what do? We actually want to fight? Oh, it was open fort. I don't think Graves can be main carry. I mean, without crossbow, it's kind of hard. That's true. But I mean, you get him pretty early.
They'll have to get through me.
Like, you have a stage 3 Graves, so you will have a lot of upgrades at least. Imagine that again. I'm honestly... I'm already uploading so many Z games, like... I mean, I'm still gonna take that because it's kind of free elo. As long as your opponent doesn't have a giga cracked anima cash out. Have I completed Mugenics? Actually, I haven't. I stopped playing after the future. It's not really worth committing on. Oh, good thing I didn't take that Kale cash out. If I'd gotten another, I would have had way too many bows here. One component anvil. It's like some War God items here.
Nowhere is safe.
Hmm. 18 done. I mean, I feel like this augment here is gonna decide a lot. Like, if I get a specific artifact or a specific augment, I know which direction to go. Like, for example, like Z augment to tanky, any artifact augment, like all of them can give me direction here. We can actually stay on Belveth. We could play Primo Nova here. Yeah, like the items are good enough, and Radiant Belveth is fairly strong. So I'd be okay with staying on the Belveth comp. Because playing around like Vex isn't that fun anyway.
I'll savor this.
I think we can do better. Ascension is okay, but it's a care package.
I'll savor this.
Is it? Wait, let me scout really fast. I'm fine on the Primo Nova, right? Yeah, it seems fine. No cloaks. What's the best Radiant Belveth item? It's Giant Slayer, right? Giant Slayer looks the best. Gonna be a uphill battle for sure. This will be an uphill battle. I still have that Aurelian quest, right? I don't think I ever fulfilled that quest. I mean, Giant Slayer stats look better than Kraken.
So hungry.
Where we at? It's 3 more. Do we have an alternative to this Diana to make the money? Can also just win the fight, I guess. I don't think we need any more bows, right? We need cloaks or tank items. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I knew this Aurelian quest was shit with this augment, but whatever. I think there's a care package can give you dupes, I believe. That might help me to reach that Belveth a bit faster. I could buy the Orm, but I can always send the Diana in if necessary. Maybe it's right side? BF. Double Rod is just like, what do I want with Double Rod in this comp? But the problem is I have to align, like I think it's
Join me in the dance cosmic.
like if I do this, I don't align with Kale anymore. But Double Rod is Double Rod. Like what? Ah man, why did it have to be Double Rod? Like that's the worst. Like it's the worst component possible. That's just absolutely brutal to get Double Rod here in a Belveth comp. Like, yeah, I could have gambled with the Reforge. That was rough because I really wanted to align with Kale. I think I probably should have taken Kale on the left side, but... Wait, didn't I not get that one yet? Did I not make 50? Azul plus 1 trades. Nah. I'm gonna go for the middle Azul here. That sucks. I would have liked to see like a double Radiant Belveth this game.
I'll savor this.
Okay, we are done once I have a 3 cost.
Coming through.
Let's go.
Okay, we are done here. Time to start level. Still very under-leveled here. Missing all the 3 stars. Pretty close to just dipping this game and going next. Those Kale cash outs kind of pissed me off. It's 4 Belveth, 6 Briar, 4 Rek'Sai. We don't have Atro. No, we don't have Caitlyn, but.
May I jump in?
Okay, what do you got? Graves Bard, yeah.
Let's go. Let's end this. I'm on the job. Let's go.
Okay, I understand. You want to give me a Kali
Let's go.
3. I get it. God bless. It's Kindred. Okay, we have to go 7 here soon. Why was it not Graves? Because fuck Graves, that's why. I'm so tired of trying to play Graves. This unit, man, is just not it.
Stay out of my way.
Okay, Tom needs to leave.
Everybody,
Pandora, best friend. Oh, watch. Come on. No. Okay, that was a bell whiff, thank you.
So hungry.
Okay, thank you. What are we missing? Oh, we need 8? Oh. Okay, and this is we're still looking, technically we're still looking for anti here. We can do better than this. And we have a Morello. Oh, crit tier. Let's do this. Titanic on Belva? I don't think it's good on her, is it? My stats look fine. I guess we move the Kraken then.
everybody,
We need 8 ASAP. Move Kraken to Kindred and just give her the Titanic. I don't know, that seems like the only play that makes sense. Like, they did buff this item, like, it's not as horrible as it used to be. This could be a Ginzo, this could be a Sunfire at the moment. Also, we should transfer items between Rexa and Maokai. And we need to go 8. We need to go 8 and at the Caitlyn for Nova. Still losing. Hellfire Hatchet good on Briar. That's funny on Maokai. Okay, any Chain Vests? Bows? That one's fine because we proc it immediately and it gives me Sunfire. Stop baiting me with legendaries. I mean, it probably works like every 3 slashes or whatever counts as 1 Titanic proc if I had to take a guess.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Okay. Do we go for... Do we go Kindred or Maokai on those? I guess Kindred. Okay. I wanna know how Titanic Oh, I don't think it works on the cast, no? I'm not seeing any Titanic procs, people. Guys, I don't think this works. Why are the stats good if it doesn't work during a cast? Seems pretty bad. Like, either it deals the damage during the cast and the animation bugs out, or it just straight up doesn't work. It's a little bit hard to follow. Like, I mean, the damage is there, but she does have a Radiant Giant Slayer, to be fair. Do I have Pandora Mountain Stargazer on my list? Kind of, yeah. If it didn't work, the stats would be worse. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I don't know. I need to... Maybe we can see how much damage the Titanic is supposed to do. Like 62 or something? Man, it is hard to spot. It's just really, really hard to see. Very hard to follow in combat. Interesting. But like, but why would the visuals not work? Like, I've never heard about something like the visuals not working. That makes sense to me.
Shine once more before the end.
It's working, you're not seeing the damage numbers. I mean, I agree with the point of if it didn't work, then the numbers would be worse. I can understand that.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I mean, getting Kraken stacks is different, or like the fact that the Hydra animation just straight up refuses to show does worry me a bit. Why can't we see that? It's like 58. I don't know, I didn't see any 58s when... Dude, trying to follow Belviv damage with the flurries is just ridiculously difficult. It's too difficult to follow. I mean, the damage is probably high enough to say it's working. If she was lacking a full item, then we would probably notice that. I mean, the damage is definitely lower if I remove it. Just because, like, it's definitely working on the auto attacks as well, but... Yeah, Kindred is Nova here. I mean, to be fair, but if it's working, wouldn't we see sort of like... some AoE damage on the unit next to the target? Because I feel like the easiest way to spot it is to is whether or not the unit next to it is taking damage during the Belviv cast. I think that's the easiest way to determine if it's working or not. I don't think it's working. Let's actually like let's try this. and compare. We still have 2 removers if you want to swap back. Caitlyn. What do you want with a Caitlyn 2-star? Ah. Usually she did 10k, now she only does 7k, but I guess we're also a bit later in the game. Damage was lower. Is Caitlyn really a better Nova on 2-star than Kindred 2-star? I mean, I guess maybe it's because the Kindred thing is just so horrible. I mean, the Kindred Nova is pretty trash. I will admit that.
Now this I like.
Any Shen here? We can use Whisper, right? Nova. I'm an idiot. Dude, I love forgetting about the Nova Aatrox. It's okay. It's the Whisper is there for the first 6 seconds, right? I mean, doesn't the Nova Kate scale with 80? That was the idea, right? Just give her pure 80 and then make her the striker. It actually looks like Titanic. God damn it, man. Titanic looked better. That's the last time I can swap.
All will know us in time.
Titanic looks better, yeah. The damage is higher. It's almost like 2000 damage higher on average, from what I've seen. Huh. It must be working then, but good lord. But like, when I was running Titanic, she pretty much averaged like 10k. She's very close to 10k. And with Kraken, she was averaging more like 7 to 8k. Huh. I ignored a Rek'Sai. Oh, my bad. I was just looking really hard for Shen on level 9, not for a 1-cost unit. Shen?
Back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
Shen? 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 What? Where's this Shen unit? Okay, well, no Shen for you then. Whatever. I don't care anymore. What is this? Gen 2? Oh, Graves 2. That guy seems to be having some Shens. I think you actually could see the Titanic damage on this Shen in that fight. I saw some like 34 numbers. Ooh. Oh, okay. He has Gravity Booster. That's a really nice combo. Melt through Gravity Booster. Let's try Maokai. I think I need the CC in this game. Okay, 0 Shens. Titanic is better because stats, but Titanic on Kindred did plus 3k. Well, to be fair though, well, Kindred got a third item though. I think when we tested Titanic, she was on 2 items, not 3 items. No! Top 3? Top 3. Okay, whatever. Go next. It's another top 4. Go next. Get some LP, but not a tuber. But that game was annoying to play though. The double rod kale thing, which meant I didn't have double radiant. That one really hurt. Okay, I guess the stream is not that short after all. I thought it might be short stream after the first 3 games, but didn't get any additional tubers. Yeah, I actually uploaded to Tanky Samira already. The game was okay-ish. I was very contested when I played it. Milio carry, I think it gets like for me the problem with Milio I think is that he seems really like useful in stage 2 and 3, and then he has like this problem that the moment you hit like stage 4-5 or 5-1 he starts to feel completely useless. At least that was my experience with Milio. More than one player can get to tanky. Well, yes, I know, because when I took to tanky and played Samira, somebody else took to tanky and also played Samira. I think the only augment that can't be shared is hero augments and Zed. I don't believe Zed can be shared. With the Archangel augment, Milio can steamroll a lobby. Well, only if you have to steamroll from Evelyn. Otherwise, meh. Otherwise, I don't consider it a steamroll.
No heart.
How bad is Pike Hero compared to normal Pike? Pretty bad. I think it's easier to play normal Pike than Hero Pike. Yeah. What do we have? Malware implant. Medallion, okay. I mean, the problem with Medallion TF is I just don't think it would make for a good tuber. The only way to make Medallion TF into a tuber is to play Ludens, and I've already done that, so there's nothing really left for me to do. I mean, we can make a joke with a second row Fishbones TF that just throws the card into the backline, but that's like the only play, I feel like. Teemo, Primo Opener, Timebreaker. I don't want to play, like, taking Poppy is pointless. I don't want to play Poppy Hero on this patch. It's too bad. I mean, Poppy Hero would be fine if you had Fishbones, but The tricky part is like if you take Puppy Hero, you don't know if you're getting fish bones, so it's kind of a non-option.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
We have a Stargazer opener, but it's also Jinx, but it doesn't matter. This Timebreaker, Nasus and go Teemo. I don't like the Teemo items. I have like no bows. Is it aura farming time? Ginzu into Teemo. Too much value into Milio. Okay, what do you got for me? I've already done Lichbane first, so I don't really know what else to do here. All of them are pretty whatever. Honestly, I think it's just Hull Crusher as a frontline item right now. Hull Crusher Urgot. I mean, it's a good frontline. It's a good frontline start, but but where do we go from here? Seeker's Diana. Maybe, but it's too late now. I might look for a Reforger or Pandora's to change this item here. Wait, how did... Oh, never mind. What a long fight. Surely Ezreal has this? No! I got auto attack to death? Are you kidding me? What do you got here?
Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
When dealing damage 10 times, gain armor magic resist. Well, I can keep it in mind that this is good for like Arbiter Emblem Morgana later if we want to go there. Yeah, we could also play Pantheon instead of Jax as the tank here, especially because we have Pantheon pair. Yeah, I need to decide where this is going soon. Yeah, it could have been okay-ish on Diana, but I mean, we could play Ezreal Cho if we want. But I already uploaded Ezreal Cho'Gath. Is there a way to kill the black hole for prismatic Darkstar? No. It sounds like a bug, to be honest. That it didn't pull everybody in. Yeah, it sounds like a bug. I mean, Hull Crusher is gonna be annoying if I do 6 Darkstar. Because there's no space to isolate the Cho. Wow, these components suck. I don't have a 3 cost, so it would be random. Could be Pantheon, but... What about Samira here, by the way? Can we do Samira from this spot? With Ornn? Like, the Cho'Gath is the Ornn and we just play Samira without too tanky?
Need me to hold back?
Yes! Hand of my gun! Ah! The game is tilting me! I'm being bullied! I am actually being bullied right now. Well, it's more and more leaning into Samira now. Okay, what was Samira? I mean, the problem is I only know the two tanky versions, so... it was Jax, Samira, Ornn. It was Saya, I think, with Nono. And then was double Ornn, double Samira. Rast, Ilaoi. Fizz for knockup? I mean, Fizz knockup isn't that bad. Like, it's fine. Yeah, Blitz is good later. Free Space Groove isn't that important. I mean, the good news is that with Spirit Visage and Hull Crusher, you can just throw in a Steadfast or something and then have a pretty disgusting Ornn. Does the Maokai stun synergize with Samira? Nah, but I think the Aatrox one does. It's not worth to play it though, but... like, in concept it works. Aatrox counts as a knockup and Maokai counts as a stun. Samira was like, what, Shojin IE with Deathblade? And then you can do Whisper on... oh, right, what do we do about that Whisper? Yeah, actually, we want one Whisper then. Could be a Sunfire. Ico counts for Samira, yeah. Did you know Deep Root counts for Samira? That's actually interesting.
Against any weapon, any army,
Oh, that sounds like a Sunfire with a Whisper here. And then Infinity Edge. Whisper can go to Zaya later. I mean, it's not looking too bad, to be honest. It actually looks pretty playable. Do you have separate accounts for streaming, tubers, climbing? No. I just don't care about rank. I only play on one account. And I always play ranked. It's always funny when people accuse me of playing like normal games or something. Okay, fingers crossed for Tutanki, I would say. What are augments that are good for Samira that are not called Tutanki? What's the plan? I mean, we're gonna commit on Samira regardless. I've decided already. Solar Plate, Slamino. I'm probably gonna roll all of them to try to min-max. I mean, Stone Plate is pretty good here. Only issue is it's like it would be isolated, and the Samira comp doesn't actually run an isolated front line. But I have to take it here. Did we just itemize the Ornn already? I mean, the Jax has an AoE stun, so Jax currently is stronger. Like, Jax stuns everybody around him. It makes him pretty strong. Okay, we have to focus on Shojin, Infinity Edge, find some upgrades, go 7. I think nobody here is too tanky, right? You know what's nice about Samira? If you scout and you don't see anybody having too tanky, you know it's uncontested. Because the only people who would play Samira are the people, like, the people are gonna follow the guides, right? So if the guide tells them that they can only play the Swift to tanky, they will never do it without it. Do you love me? I love all my viewers. That is one terrifying. Okay, let's see. So what do we have here? There's some Pike stuff, some Teemo stuff. Wait, is this Kai'Sa? Oh wait, this is Jhin. Vega, Nova, Anima. Get fan-zoned. I'm one-tricking Samira every game. So the thing is, like, my point is that you can play Samira without too tanky, which is why it's fine if you one-trick her. But you're still the exception, not the rule. You're just proving that what I intend to do this game works. Oh, wait. BF is Infinity Edge, but a Steamroll with a random 3 could.
Give me more.
I'm gonna gamble this. I'm gonna gamble this. I don't care. A Steamroll with a random 3 cost. Let's see who's one. I see 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's a surprising amount of people who have taken Steamroll, which is a bit terrifying, not gonna lie.
Let us begin.
But we did find some upgrades to hopefully maintain it. Okay. You need BFs? No. What I need is a better backseating chat. Okay, that guy has no problem. We don't actually need to do Jax 3 this game, right? Yeah, I think Jax 3 is a bait this game. We wanna go into Ornn 3 anyway. And Ras 3. Ooh, Nunu pair. Ooh, Ornn pair.
Here we go!
Nice. Okay, I think the Ornn is gonna be this. And this guarantees us Radiant Stoneplate or Radiant Visage, which is fine. Question is, who takes the Sun? I think it's Rast for now. Rast has a decent chance of being 3-star. If I can make this, if I can keep the Steamroll running, then We can farm so many 3-costs, but this guy's already looking a bit sketch. Mike is dead, that's good. The Victor is scaling. Surely I'm not gonna lose to a Victor 1-star, right? Surely I don't lose. You know, that was actually really close, right? That was Victor 2 would have won that for sure. Is it worth to overroll Samira? Probably not. No, I don't do any guides anymore, Bilbo. I just do YouTube content and YouTube videos. Pantheon has to leave for Vanguard. I think that's the... I mean, I was playing him for Stargazer, but if we're winning, like... I'm not getting rerolls because I'm winning. That actually... It's still 2 gold per win, but... I don't have Brawler in, so I'd rather have combat power right now. Oh my god, thank you. Infinity Edge. Pantheon can leave. Samira. We're still missing Zaya, but Zaya on... what do we have here? We have Whisper, Kraken, Cure says. I think I like the Declaw overall. For items, we're technically looking for Shojin and Deathblade. We have none of that. Might have to go for a big Reforge play, but I want to see my augments first. Okay.
Against any weapon in the army, anyone. I remain unmatched.
Misfits is... I mean, it gives me a Raz, but I don't think it's worth it. Salvage is actually not that bad, because if I want to make a Reforge play to get BFs, and Savage Bin can really help me with that. I don't like... Okay, pray Shojin Deathblade or something. Okay, we got Shojin. I think BT is Reforge.
Now this I like.
1 second. Yeah, I think this is full Reforge here. Wish me luck. Ah, second Sunfire. Rip. Ah! Can't always be lucky, I guess. BT on Ras is good. Shojin, no. I mean, I'd rather spread out the Sunfires on 2 different units than stack them. That's fine, we'll manage somehow. I kind of want to roll to 0 soon, get a 3-star to help me stabilize. I want to get that steam roll going.
My God
Ah.
doesn't want peace.
Close.
You will be destroyed.
Saya. Okay, that's Stargazer. What is Stargazer anyway? Medallion. Oh, it's just straight up. Wait, Medallion is broken here. Wait, Medallion is insane in this comp. I was definitely aware that... I was definitely aware that this is Medallion. We could do double Shojin, Samira, and move Whisper to Zaya. But the current Samira seems fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll to 0 next round. I wanna protect the streak. Oops. Man! 5 cost, 4 cost. We don't need that. The only 2-star 4 cost is no. That's interesting. I guess we just take... Wait, it's also Rod versus Cloak, but that one doesn't actually matter. Second Stoneplate is fine. I think I was thinking Crown Guard maybe. I don't know, I'll just Gembu. Okay, I lost the Gembu. Game keeps giving me a roar. Any 3-star? Nice. Okay. First 3-star down. First 3-star down. Few more to go. Two Ilaoi, 3 Ras, 3 Ornn. Oh, you want me to move Jax so he's in the Hex? Fine. It's here, right? The middle one. I think I realized it, but I forgot about it. I forgot about fixing it because I wanted to focus on rolling. Okay, where's the Jax is here, right? Yeah. Okay, here you go. Blitz is really good. Wait. But how do we do this? Blitz is, it's definitely better than Ilaoi right now because he has a knock up and he gives me. The problem is we're pretty close to Ilaoi 3. But it's Medallion though. I don't know, man. It's like 2 Ilaois for Ilaoi 3 and we're playing Medallion. I kind of want to play her. I know Blitz is better at the like Blitz is definitely better than, like, can't we just keep her and run her on 8 or something? It's Ice. It's Anima into Mech. I might lose here. This guy has insane power spike. And I can't knock up the Aurelian as well, which is a problem. Yeah. Anima into Ice Mech. It's really difficult to beat.
The gods are watching.
Maybe check for... Aha. Never punished. Okay, we lost the steamroll, sadly. Bit sad about that. Okay. Let's go 8. Also, is this better on Blitz? I think this is better on Blitz, right? Okay, well, goodbye Steamroll, you will be missed. Eve is 10 durability, and when you lose a fight, you lose an additional player health. But 10 durability is nice. But you know, maybe one of the reasons why I don't have a problem with the set as so many people do is... Oh yeah, that's a... Dude, that was 6k blitz damage, what? So, yeah, wait. Nice to meet you, thank you for the sub as well. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, I actually really like this set, and it kind of makes sense why. I love Talia comp, and we have Talia comp with Samira. I loved Zed into Zed too. Well, Zed returned and he has a crazy amount of shenanigans. I loved Edmund. Well, we have Arbiter, you know? It's like so many of my favorite things in the game are back. And it pisses me off that people flame the set. I'm like, guys, there is so much fun to be had in this set. Stop shit talking this set. There's so much cool shit here. Dude, that's Samira. Yeah, you don't need to tanky for Samira, definitely.
I wasn't joking when I
Samira is perfectly fine without too tanky. Who flames the set? Literally everyone. People took one look at this set and they like... I've never seen such a negative reaction in my first impressions video. And I can also tell that the viewer numbers are really bad in a sense. Like the YouTube videos perform... The YouTube videos on my main channel and on my bot channel perform really bad. So it's really... It saddens me because there's so much fun in this set. There's so many cool things you can do. I don't think it has to do with streamers hating it, and the reason why is because I did a playtest, I made a first impressions video, and people were literally hating on it from the get-go. Like they couldn't even, like I was glazing, like like in my first impressions video I was like, hey guys, this is a really fun set, you know? I was completely positive on this set.
dark blessings.
But people didn't even have time to listen to the streamers and they started being negative from the get-go. So I don't think the streamers are to blame here. I think at the end of the day, I think it's the real problem is that they had like people had an expectations build up of they get more set 16 and they did, and then they didn't get more set 16 and then they just got really mad about it. And sometimes I feel really bad for the developers, you know, because like you cannot tell me this is like a low effort set. I'm sorry, you just can't. There clearly is a lot of love in this set, and they try to make it really fun. So having your work torn apart like this, man, I kind of feel bad for them. It was the same with 15, but at least with set 15, I could kind of understand the audience a bit more because my god, those power snacks caused issues. But it was still fun. But with this set, I was just surprised how quickly people were to flame it into the ground. I mean, you say reroll comps are frustrating. I was frustrated in 16 that there was no reroll comps. There was like, there was Aphelios, Cyan, and that was it. It was the only reroll comp that was remotely playable. So set 16 had no rerolls and no verticals. You had one playstyle left, which is to rush 9. Like, I did not enjoy that one bit. I mean, Bilge barely qualified as a reroll comp because you just got the 3 stars for free from the shop without really having to roll. Honestly though, this Samira, I mean, the fact that I'm beating this mech comp is kind of sick. Like, I'm not saying this set is perfect. This set has a lot of flaws, but what I am trying to say is that this set is being hated when we had a lot worse set than this. I think like 11, 14, like these sets were way worse, way worse compared to this. Zaya 2, Rust. I guess we Rust 3. Okay, and let's see. Do we? I think we just Ginzo the Zaya. And it actually makes a lot of sense to try to fix the carousel, because carousel is really bad for mobile. And sorry to say this, but TFT is more of a mobile game than a PC game, because most of the player base is playing Golden Spatula in China. So I can't blame Riot for trying to fix the carousel. And that's a GG. Sorry if the most of that game has been a rant about the hate, but
All will know us.
overall pretty cool Samira comp though. I like this. This is a fun comp to play. And definitely playable without too tanky. That's something to keep in mind. You can play this comp without too tanky. Okay, I will agree, like, sometimes I think the component part of the gods in a carousel is kind of bad as well. I agree with this. Space gods is not that great of a set mechanic, but a set mechanic doesn't define a set for me. Unit design and trait design and stuff like this, and artifacts, is what decides a good set for me. And I think in that regard, there's a lot of great units, there's a lot of great traits in the set. But yeah, how much do we get from Medallion? 31 damage amp. Insane. 31 damage amp, yeah. Medallion was definitely the hidden MVP in this. GG. That was very powerful. I mean, if he had Titans on mech, I would have first rolled the Blitzcrank and knocked him before the Titan stacked. And that's a tuber. Nice. So Samira, no tanky. Yeah, the double blitz on 7 was kind of a ridiculous shot, agreed. That helped a lot because Blitzcrank was really powerful. I mean, one of the reasons why tanky is good is because you play 2 Samiras and then they both proc the passive on everybody. And you can, like, what you can do is, like, if you do Last Whisper on the second Samira, then every time the passive procs, the lower Samira will apply Last Whisper before the main Samira hits them. So you can like maximize the damage that way. I tried normal Aurelian, but it's way too bad. Like my idea with normal Aurelian was to do something like an Arbiter on him, because Aurelian has a lot of tick damage. Like Aurelian can hit a lot of units and he ticks really fast. So I was thinking that I can make Aurelian work with 10 instances of damage. And you can kind of do this, but it's still pretty difficult because the damage is just crazy low on him. Timo, it's just Timo reroll. Timo, Lissandra, Leona, Nasus reroll, Vanguard. Do you have the Aurelian boon 6 traits on 5? Struggling to find them. You mean which comps? You mean which units to play or what? I mean, the only thing I can recommend is usually you want Gwen, because Gwen gives you Space Groove Rogue, and that one's easy. Or like Nasus is also fine. Nasus and Gwen are pretty easy to add because of Space Groove Vanguard, Space Groove Rogue. But considering the way the trade web is done, it's pretty easy to do on level 6, level 7. Like, but one of the trades is pretty much always Space Groove. They're like 4 ways on 5. But the thing is, like, you're not gonna roll for them, so I'd have to check. Buddybot might have it. Buddybot might have it. Let's see. System tables. It's something with Aurelian, right? No. Gods, trade, other. Actually, does Buddybot not have it yet? Could be a good topic for a YouTube video, for a YouTube short. Stoneblade Augment does not stack, no. It's like, the way it checks is like, do you have a Stoneblade and are you isolated? If yes, get bonus HP. So you fulfill this condition on the first Stoneblade, so if you add a second Stoneblade, it doesn't do anything because you already fulfilled the condition.
No time to waste.
With Altar here. I still want to play a bit more Ogod carry. I love Ogod. Even if he's pretty hard to play. Drone, Malware. Never lock. Never getting the lock here.
I've got this space-time on lock.
They'll have to get through me.
That's a bad Arbiter. So Arbiter is probably a no-go. Kind of lacking direction. Don't like that. Okay, we have Primo at least.
There is another reality inside
Could play
all of us.
Belveth again.
Maybe not use it.
Okay, what do we have here? Hustler, Aura Farming, Feed the Flames. We have a decent Primo Belveth opener with like Giant Slayer, half of QSS. Is this just Belveth or can we do something else? It's Time Breaker.
Let's go.
It's Aatrox. It's also it's technically possible. I mean, we have Time Breaker here. I don't think it's Anima. The game treats you well. Yeah, we're doing fine today. Most games were pretty good today.
Look out!
Okay. They nerfed Downcore. I only know Downcore is good on Ezreal. I don't know if it's good on anybody else. The augment is just money. It's just a money augment. Nothing special. What was the gods? Echo. Echo could be artifact or...
No time to waste.
Echo could be artifact or a Nova emblem for Belveth, right? Like Nova Belveth should be fine. Actually, the stats don't look that good for Nova Belveth. Interesting. Is Belveth actually worse with emblem? Cure says Kraken Giant Slayer looks better than Nova emblem. Interesting. I guess since they nerfed the emblem effect, it's not worth it anymore. I mean, it's good to know because that means the spatula isn't as... I mean, I can still do Nova Graves, I suppose, but... Nova Fiora is better. I mean, on reroll though, you're not gonna see Fiora. Artifact? I can still use the bow.
All in. Just my
I was hoping this was artifact. Oh yeah, by the way, where's like Tactical Tools isn't really upkeeping their PBE anymore. What's a good website for PBE changes? That's a Belveth too.
Nowhere is safe.
Okay. I mean, we should be fine for the most part here. Kinda sucks that we're not gonna see the boon for a long time. I mean, wait, is that boon always money? Because maybe I should have just taken the Ari boon there. What is Echo's Divine Intervention loot? Oh, actually no. Never mind. Component, Thieves' Gloves, high cost units, duplicators, okay.
Let's go.
Definitely has more to offer than just loot. So many pairs as well. See, we need double cloak right now. Is that Pantheon actually gonna survive? Okay, God bless. I would have been mad if that guy made it. Oh, it's Samira too. That's pretty fast. I mean, so Echo Divine, 22% chance for 20 gold. Then 3 components, a Thieves' Gloves. I think it's tier 4 with 3 tier 5, or 10 gold and a gold dupe. Those are the outcomes. Looks. I mean, Chambers can be okay. Still need a Sunfire.
They have it coming.
Yeah, that's a Sunfire. Okay, let's see. How do we fix this game? With Ari Echo, Augment doesn't really tell me anything. It's combat augments. What is this? Aura farming, Morgana. I could use something like replication into cloak. That would be pretty good here. Pandora and then maybe artifact here. Can you actually get an artifact in stage 3 Echo? Or is it only stage 2? Don't remember.
I'll see.
I don't think we want Emblem on Belveth. Like, it's Nova Emblem, but I think it's actually Group Hug, to be honest. I think it's Group Hug.
Let's wrap this up. I'm on the job.
Protect what is pure.
What's missing? Oh, are we still missing Aatrox? And you're actually supposed to go Caitlyn here. Maokai default, Nova, Akali if you need anti-heal, Caitlyn for more damage. So Maokai is the default, okay. Makes sense. If I could get Portable Fort into Headshot, I wouldn't mind swapping into Maokai 3 stars, my main carry.
Let's end this.
Although having Akali closer, like here, is better, I think. I want the Armor Shred close to... I want Armor Shred close to Belveth. I mean, this Belveth comp is, I don't know, it's like, it's fine, right? In terms of power, it's fine, but if you really want to have some fun, you kind of need something like, you need artifacts, mittens, RC, stuff like that. No cloaks. I'll take Scuttle. I want to align with Echo anyway. Thank you, Grizzly. Thank you. Good luck with your grind. Okay. Let's hope the Scuttle gives me, I don't know, maybe an Anvil or something. Belveth. I like how the Scuttle spawned even though my bench was full, which kind of looked awkward. Looked like it was messed up a bit. Okay. Caitlyn 3 is not gonna happen. Nova Yi game. No, I don't really like Nova Yi anymore. I mean, to be fair, I never really liked it. I just hate how Yi can randomly sprint across the board and into the fight, because the modern targeting system doesn't work really well with his high movement speed. I always get tilted having to watch Yi. I don't know. Yi might be my least favorite T4 unit in this set. It's pretty hard for me to go for Kali 3 right now. I mean, from the, let's see, from the T4 units, I like Saya, I like Tam, I like Riven, Ramos, Nunu's fine, I like Nami. Hate Yi. I'm okay with LeBlanc, I'm indifferent to Kindred. Indifferent to Karma, like the mech, don't like Corki, I like Aurelian, so yeah. He is like the only T4 unit I actively don't like. Maybe together with Corki. I don't like Corki either.
They had it coming.
Okay, I really need that Rek'Sai to clean up the bench. Ah, God bless. Okay, I only lost one Maokai. That's fine. And no cloaks. That's great. You are not making this easy. Rito Games, you are not making this easy. Oh, Kindred.
All will know us in time.
Okay. So, Vamox is okay. This is supposed to be a I mean, Whisper is pointless because we play Nova. Kali is gonna be pointless as well. She's never gonna be 3-star. Red buff when I have Sunfire, I think I'd rather lose the game.
Meet your fate.
More crit. Dummies. I mean, the dummies aren't bad for group hug positioning. I'll keep that one in mind. Nah, it's grab bag. It's grab bag. Just please fix my items. Thank you! Oh god, it was the best grab bag ever. I love you, grab bag. I love you. You just fixed my entire itemization. Whew. Best grab bag I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it's HP items. I think HP items on Maokai have higher value overall. Especially if we intend to make him into the... It's a shame I had to sell like 2 Maokais to make room, but... What is this? What? A rogue non-mecha Aurel... What? But why?
Drift gently into oblivion.
Okay. So it's level 8 and add Caitlyn, level 9 add Shen, and then call it a day. Does anybody know if the Shen sword counts for group hug? Like,
I'll savor this.
is the does the Shen sword count as an ally? Would be cool to know. We don't need that anymore. I mean, it's pretty easy to test. Nice try. Okay, I will admit, my butt cheeks were a bit clinched in that Xayah Belveth duel, but everything worked out in the end. Let me just stay on Echo. Ah, it's too late for Belveth. No, I mean, it's not about the sword getting the defensive stats, it's whether or not the sword gives the defensive stats to the others. I mean, nah, I don't think getting rid of Briar is a good idea because the Primordian damage is significant. There's like almost 4,000 damage coming from the Primordian trait that you're giving up. So wait, I need to figure out how I want to position those. I mean, Kindred jumps safety, right? So we can actually put Kindred's second row. How many Aurelians are out? Yeah, I can check in a sec. Hello, Tiagula. Without grabback, I wouldn't have cloaks. Psh. That's why I took grabback. Have I tried Archangel Mighty Mag? No, and I won't. Okay, so we can, I mean, we can probably position like this. Kindred should still jump from here to here. Doing pretty good stuff. I mean, Blitz to Vex 2, that guy's kind of scary. Wait, so how much? It's 7 Aurelians, right? And he has 7 Aurelians on 50 gold? Oh, I don't like seeing that. That guy can win out the... Could I just roar? Trying to deny it? Good job, Belveth. Good job. Kindred didn't jump. Darn it. Visage, IE. Let's just take it. I want to reroll. Oh, it's Shen. I want to go 9 now that I have Shen. I mean, I think it's just HP here. I could move the Sunfire and then run Visage. This would maybe help a bit. You can just go play completely into the HP here. And then he takes like the Sunfire or something. Leaving me with... a Gunblade, an Infinity Edge, a Jeweled. Does he have Aurelion already? Did he manage to get him? Ah, man. He rolled to 0. And he hit. We can't win the lobby anymore, so we're only playing for top 2. At least we have an HP buffer. Oh, yeah, I guess I can put the Kate second row because she doesn't matter here. I immediately have to face him? Really? I immediately get the matchup. Crazy. The guy had like 7 Aurelions on like 1 or 2 Mighty Mechs. Well, time to go.
I'll savor this. No running.
I think it's Prot. Don't need Void, don't need Sunfire. Steadfast is fine. Sterak, not Void. The tag is to not scout. If only. If only. It's kind of, I feel like it's hard to make a tuber with Belveth. It's like, it's a fine comp to farm top 4s, but I feel like we need like the Heart of the Swarm augment or something to actually make a tuber out of it. Okay, so what I want to know is, okay, we check the Akali here, right? So group hug is supposed to give 10 per, which means if Akali goes to 80, we know Shen doesn't work, and if she goes to 90, we know Shen does work. Okay, it's 80. Well, I mean, it's probably just top 2 until we die to Aurelion.
As good a time as any to act reckless.
I could check for another kindred item. Check for kindred. Eon Deathblade. Maybe I have enough damage. I'm using Nova. No, Nova should be on Maokai, no? He has the striker symbol here. It should be Nova, no? Like, people are getting stunned? Yeah. This was the second strongest in lobby, right? Yeah, this guy is just legendary soup. Unfortunately, this guy had so much HP that this is top 3 now. We can't do more than top 3 because of HP differences. That's a shame. So we can beat him. We ought to lose here, and we ought to lose here. So yeah. So it's forfeit. It's forfeit the moment we are third place, and we save some time.
There's just no point to continue. I don't have the gold for a Kindred 3. And I can't beat the legendary soup before the Aurelian kills me. I can't even beat the space proof. Good lord. No, I like this comp is okay, but I still don't like this comp very much. Yay! Okay, guys, 5 kindreds. We have 5 kindreds, 4 more to go. Let's go. Let's get ourselves the kindred. If I try to make 4 psionic work, nah. Yeah, I can do Shantu, but it would never make a difference.
All will know us.
Kindred actually makes a difference.
It must be done.
I can also sell the Shen and then open up some money trying to find... Problem is, I like losing the space group matchup was brutal for me. Cause that's not a fight I should have lost. I think we just sell the Shen, honestly. We need to find 2 wait, 3, 6. No, we need to find 3 kindreds. Ugh, 3 kindreds.
May I jump in?
Yeah, there's nothing else to be done. Sell board for kindred. The only play I have left.
Shine once more before the end.
Can't find her. Okay, GG. That's 3rd place Belvev Nova reroll. Okie dokie. Can I recommend a fun good board to try? I mean, Teemo is fun, Teemo reroll is fun, Samira is fun. Usually they are not that augment reliant as one would think. This is EO best. Anima into mech is fun, but that one's a bit more advanced. Space Groove Riven is fairly easy to play for how strong it is. It just depends on what you want. Like if you're like a beginner player for the set or something, then I'd probably just recommend playing something like Teemo or TF Reroll. Giga tubers today. Well, I mean, the Kaiser Fizz was a tuber. The Climb the Ladder Z was a really funny game where I used Salvage Bin to manipulate a Radiant Shojin onto Z. And then I also had Climb the Ladder, which for some reason interacted with Z. And I still didn't win because the Anima cash out crushed me. That one was fun though. And Samira no Tanky was... that one ended up going really well. I kind of hit my stuff and had nice items. Can I share Anima item cheat sheet? I don't think there is any, like, I mean, for me it's just like, there's like 3 tank items that are good on the mech or Ilaoi. And then there's the crossbow, which is good on Zaya and Graves, and that's the only thing that matters. Everything else is a reforge. I mean, okay, the Slicer is fine. Cyclonic Slicer is fine. So it's like 3 tank items and Slicer who are good on Ilaoi 3 or Mech 2. And then Crossbow, which is good on Zaya or Graves. That's the only thing you need to remember from Anima. Okay, people, we reached Emerald 1, but I'm gonna call it quits here because I need to do a lot of clip hunting for my next YouTube video, and today's the last day where I have time to finish, to find those clips. Which means I will be saying goodbye here. And we continue tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we are Diamond. I think I'm pretty confident that tomorrow we will make the climb to Diamond. Okie dokie, then you guys have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.